We are live, I think. Oh, wait a second. That's not good. There we go. We got a couple things to set up here before we're actually ready, but YouTube always makes it freaking impossible to get everything set up without just starting the thing, so we just started the thing. Let's see. Come on now. Okay. Then we need the microphone. Okay. Let me see here. Alright. Does this sound like anything? No? Well, what the heck? Well, that's bizarre. Oh, did it connect my headphones by any chance? Let's see. Aha. Alright. Sorry about the delay here. Oh, I muted the freaking tab. Jesus Christ. Oh, I muted the freaking tab. Aha. Hey, Ball, how's it going? Hey, Ball. Okay. There we go. Awesome. We'll remute the tab because we know that's working. Obviously drop a like. Long time no see ya. No kidding. Wait, do you have fast internet right now? I don't know. Probably not especially fast, but decent enough. Alright. So now we've got to get ourselves set up here. Messages sent in like 4 seconds. Maybe there's just less latency on the stream. I guess I'm not sure. I gotta go like this. And then see if I can get the window to fit the right way. Come on now. There we go. Okay, let's put that right there. Whoops. Shoot. And then we'll make this as big as we can without it going full screen. Maybe. Let's go here. And then here. I was going to go to bed, but that's more important. Totally. Couldn't agree more. Okay, let's do that. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, I like it. I gotta throw this charger on my phone so it doesn't die. How am I gonna do that? Let's go like this. All right. Alright, that should still look fine. Okay, I'm gonna unmute this real quick here. You can pop out chat in YouTube Studio. Cuba Russia, hello. Ball, I don't know how to do that, to be honest, so I'm just not gonna even try. Let me make sure this still sounds fine. Yeah, seems good. Okay, what's your average? It depends. We're gonna see what our average of 500 is here shortly. Um, Probably like 10-ish seconds. If I really get into it good here, then potentially faster than that. I almost want to put this more sideways. Let me see if I can move it like there. What's that look like? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Tracix, hello. CS Timer Battle Online. Man, there's so much stuff that I've just never heard of. Oh, this scramble looks really good though. Alright, here we go. What? Okay, Ball knows full well that this is not a normal starting time. We used to have whole streams dedicated to getting sub 8, but wow. There we go. First solve down. Probably only downhill from here, but I mean, I'll take that start. Man. Let's go like this. Ooh. So inefficient. This is about to be terrible. 11.425. That's not really what we want either. Kachuli 3 years ago. Aha. I certainly do remember. We got some OGs in the chat right now. Let's do this. Ah, that was a good scramble, but I'm freaking wasting it. Ugh. I was solving outside of my deck earlier today, and Jagger with cubing. I do remember that. And I was doing like really good, like almost sub 9 average. Now I finally get here, and granted it wasn't on Stackmat, so there's that. But like, now I get here and I'm just throwing. You know, I really missed that 7 that we had earlier. That was more fun. Alright, come on now. Is that a +2? No, that's good. I want this average to be under 10 seconds. What cube do I use? This is the GAN 15, like maglev something or other. I would like this average to be sub 10, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not, especially because it's on Stackmat, but we're going to try here. There we go, 841. Pretty good, pretty good. And 500 solves is going to take a long time to happen, so we will have a long stream here, I think. Alright, I'm going to try and save this F2L pair here. Ah, end term. 11.535. Dang it. Let's see. Oh, this is a weird way of doing that, but whatever. It's gonna work here. 919. I've got a cubing competition coming up in October that I'm also trying to practice for because I just am not practicing enough to do as well as I'm gonna want to do. So, gotta get it in here at some point. But I've just been working so much that uh, that was a terrible solve, but I didn't stop the timer fast enough for it to be a DNF. The stream is bugging and you can't hear stuff? The stream is bugging and you can't hear stuff? Train like Yihang? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can. Let me go like this. I think it should be fine. I guess I don't know how to fix it if it's not. I don't know. God knows I don't know what I'm doing when I'm streaming. I'm just freaking sending it. $884. Boom. Let's see. We're coming up on our average of 12 here. Oh, this could be kind of good, actually. Ah! Dang it. My hands gotta re-warm up here. Seems to work now, W Technician. Don't know about that, but we'll take the victory here. My look ahead is just terrible on Stackmat. And I like kept on seeing on like Reddit or something that like 4-pad is gonna be like mandatory now. Is that a thing? To prevent like sliders or whatever? Does anyone know about that? Like, do we have to do 4-pad now? Because I don't want to do 4-pad. That's silly. Goodness gracious, that was terrible. My like solving has been very inconsistent recently. Like sometimes I'm getting like just sub 9, sometimes I'm like 11 average, and I don't understand why that is. 889. I also don't have the right cord to like plug my Stackmat into my computer with, because my computer only has USB-C. And I don't have any like adapters to make it fit. And so it's kind of annoying. I have to type everything in. But that's alright, I guess. $763, hell yeah. That one just like felt clean. Like there wasn't much for pausing. 4-pad is only made official so the Stackmat company gets more money. Right, like, like, part of the thing that people were talking about was like, okay, so then it seems weird if they're gonna mandate that, given they have a monopoly on it. Casual OLL skip there. Another 884. Good stuff. Sub 9 average there. And sub 10 overall mean, which is nice. That's where I want to be. Oh, man. Can I preserve any of this crap? Maybe. $839, man. This is a nice couple solves here. Just buy an adapter or something. Stream was delayed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've had an adapter. Shoot, I totally messed up that scramble. Damn it. All right, whatever. I've had an adapter at some point in my life. I just haven't the slightest idea where it is or like how it went missing, but I don't know. It's okay. In fact, I really should buy an adapter because having to type in my scores or my times scores, God, I really haven't been keeping much. Just forever is very annoying. Ugh, why the U like 29? 1085, that was terrible. What if you build an adapter from scratch? See, these are the ideas that we like to see. Because I'm totally capable of doing that, like, difficult engineering task. Actually, it probably isn't actually that tough. I just have no idea how to do it. Ah, no. God, that turning is just yikes. There we go. Got that flow back. This could be okay. Maybe. $837. See, I'm so inconsistent. Sometimes it's $837, sometimes it's 11. Next stream expecting a building adapter stream? Yeah, exactly. I'll just like forget the cubing and I'll go to like engineering with Jagger. I'd probably make a lot more money if I started engineering with Jagger. Especially because cubing with Jagger makes no money. But also, I don't upload ever. So, doesn't really help the cause. Did that go in? No, it didn't. God, I keep hitting the stupid, like, slash button. Alright. So, with 20-ish solves done, that means we're about 5% of the way done. So we've got a lot of work left to do here. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. 1285, that, man. And now we're back above a 10 mean. It's just not what you want to see. Let's try this. $973, not too bad. 50 counts, baking with Jagger, driving with Jagger. That'd be a nice content farm. Yeah, I mean, that's an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but it is definitely an idea. God, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is such a dumb solution, but I'm gonna just try it anyway. $956, actually pretty solid. I'd be there for baking with Jagger. You wouldn't after you saw how terrible baking with Jagger would turn out, because Jagger can't bake for shit. Ooh, this one could be okay. Except I literally just totally predicted that wrong, and it messed me up. Isn't a PLL skip 1 in 21? So realistically, we should expect to see like 25 of those today. On average. Ooh, this one could be good. $857. Pretty good. It'd be good for clips. Yeah. I I don't think you're going to be able to convince me of that one, Ball. I'm going to be real here. Let's try this. Luck and cubing is like my favorite thing. It's just so satisfying when you're like about to do something and it's just already done. Unfortunately, luck doesn't happen all the time. 1 in 22 since 21 out. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, you might be right there. I guess I don't know. Boom, did you see that COLL? That was freaking rad. Oops. We're back under 10-second average, or mean, for all the solves, so I'm happy. Honestly, I think we should be able to stay under 10-second mean, like, the whole time. Because, oops, that was just not the right time. I gotta retype that in. Because I think when I'm actually warmed up, I do average sub 10. It just sometimes takes a while for that to happen, but I think right now we're pretty much there. Ugh. That doesn't stop me from solving like garbage, though. Luckily got away with a sub 10 there. Yeah, I mean, the odds of it happening are literally just one Google search away. It's just I'm way too busy getting sub 10s that this probably won't be one of. Yeah, 11:44. 11s are like my least favorite time to get. They just feel terrible. Like at least with a 10, I'm like somewhat close, but 11s, it's like you just suck. Okay, let's go like this. $9.59. I'm always kind of wary though of, can you teach me how to solve a 2x2? You know, actually, if you go all the way back on my channel to one of my first videos, there is a tutorial on how to solve a 2x2. Is it good? No. Is there better tutorials out there? Yes. But is there a tutorial? Also yes. Man, I'm doing so many random moves for no reason. 977. But like I was saying, I'm always kind of wary of saying like, oh man, that 12-second solve sucks, because I know a lot of people, 12 seconds would be like really, really good for them. But like all of it is just relative to your own skill level. Just like anything above like freaking 6 is like not that good for like Yihang or whatever. Another sub 8, by the way. Hell yeah. For me, a 6-second solve, I'm like taking a screenshot. There's just levels to these things. Ooh, this could be interesting. $861. Indeed, relatively interesting. We are kind of getting in the groove of things now. I think the first 100 are going to be the least consistent, and then we'll probably settle in here and kind of find our flow. Ooh, I hate that algorithm. Lefty G-perm is just not the move, but I'm too lazy to learn the righty alg for it. Let's go like this. I changed my plan at the last second. Let's see how that works out. Wait. That was another COLL, and it led to a sub 10. Hell yeah. Alright, are we still sounding okay here? I'm always kind of wary, though, of... Oh. Can you teach me how to solve a 2x2? You know, actually, if you go all the way back... Why is that so behind? Oh. Can you teach me how to solve a 2x2? You know, okay, we should be good. Sorry, just had to make sure that everything wasn't broken, because... a couple people dropped off, so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't for quality reasons. It's just because they don't care, which is fine. $9.33, super solid. I would like to get a lot of averages below 9.11 because that is my PR average in competition. And it's been that way for a long time, so I want to finally beat that at some point. At least get one below 9 seconds, because I think that'd be pretty cool. 0.583. Alright. I feel like we're making decent progress here. Just one solve at a time. Here we go. Let's go like this. Oh, God, that is... Oh, no. Oh, man. This is not going to be good. 1309, baby. Here we go. You know, it's not our finest work. 981 is our average right now for everything. Man, why do I keep doing stuff that I don't need to do? 1258. It's just not the play. And the thing is, right now, we have to keep our average, or our mean, like, especially low, because any sub 8 or sub 7 today. A couple sub 8. Hi, Toby, by the way. I think we had 3 sub 8, no sub 7 yet. Whoops. $11.36. It's just not what we want. 9.9 average right now. We gotta try to get that lower. Let's... Ooh, I don't know what I want to do on this one. I'm gonna do something dumb. But at least it's simple, so it doesn't take that long. 823. That was actually really good. I'll be watching for a little bit. On my way home from work, phone's only at 11% though. Well, we will we'll make the most of the 11% then. God, this scramble sucks. Oh my goodness, it's actually just terrible. $11.79. Yeah, it's those scrambles that, oops, I was 0.001 off, but I'm not gonna delete it and fix it because I just don't care. It's those difficult scrambles that are the ones that I really would like to be sub 10 on, because I think that's like sub 10 in the truest sense, is when you don't rely on anything easy happening to get sub 10, you just do it no matter the circumstances. But I am just not consistent enough yet to make that happen. Alright, let's go like this. Man. 1279 again, man. That is just not what you want to see. I'm cheating. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be resulting in the ban of my WCA account. Ooh, let's go like this. This could be cool. 844 when I friggin' misturned in the middle. That is what we like to see. That was an X cross, so we got first F12 pair done in inspection. Very nice. $837, there we go. Who you solve a 2x2? Do you mean how do you? You pretty much just make the first layer, like R prime D prime RD type stuff. Do an algorithm for the yellow side, and then finish her off. $9.504 with the like R3 U perm from the back that I learned from Cubehead like a long time ago. Let's go like this. $9.654. I always like ones that have numbers right in a row so I can just drag my finger across the keyboard when I type them in. It's the little things in life. Let's go like this. $893. That's what we like to see. 0.938. Nice. Yeah, can you show me? When we get to 100 solves, I'll take a little break and I can show you how to solve a 2x2. But not at the moment. Oh, okay, this could be good here. $802. It was indeed good. Not perfect, but good. Sub 10, average of 12. We're keeping the mean below 10 seconds as well. 983. We're doing good. $895. Keeping that sub 9 train going. I like to see it. Jagger, look behind you. Well, not this again. We learned that there's no one behind me like 5 years ago. $956. That was actually pretty good for the level of difficulty of that scramble. It is kind of interesting how cubing has that degree of randomness where it literally just can be easier than another time. But like the time still just counts the same way. 9,874. All right. Let's go like this. These past 5 days, I've worked like almost 50 hours. So I'm glad to have a day off where I can just chill out and cube. Let's go like this. I think we might be able to preserve a pair here. $836. That was a clean solve. You're serious, ball. Are you now? But you know full well that if I look behind me, you're gonna say, haha, got you. And I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction. what I am gonna do is get a 9.555. Oh, that's a PB, or not PB, like a stream record average of 12 right now. I'm not sure how, like, clear it is on the stream, and I can't look super easily, but it's a 9.12 that we have going right now. Not too shabby. $884. We're killing it right now. I feel like that happens a lot of the times when I'm live streaming. I actually generally do pretty good. I guess it's just because I'm very locked in. Until I start to get tired, then things sometimes go off the rails. 932. We're staying consistently down in that low 9, high 8 area though. And that makes me happy. I like being right there. The sun is now starting to like kind of creep in here as well, so apologies if the light becomes dumb. 1043, it was just not super clean. How many solves do you have? I have 61 solves done right now. We got 30 more until, or 39 more until the 2x2. Let's go like this. I knew that I was going to do that wrong for some reason. Ugh. 9.873 with an E-perm. Not bad, not bad. Again, anything sub 10 here we are on board with. This one I'm feeling good about. Oh, but not if I do what I'm doing. $10.72. Indeed, not very good. I would like to get a sub 9 average of 12 in here at some point too. I'm not exactly sure if that'll happen or not though. Shoot, wrong algorithm. 10.68. When I had to do freaking OLL twice, that's not that bad. I don't love this, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, I really don't love this. Oh, I really don't love this. $10.279. It's just not. It's just not what we want. But our mean is still down at 982, so we're in a good spot here. Ooh, I don't know what I want to do here. Let's just go like this, and this is dumb. Why am I doing it this way? $11.09. It's just not the move. It's just not the move. We need to find those sub 10s again. And we have another 434 solves to go. That's gonna stay there. That's gonna stay there. Okay. $891 with a V perm is very good. Very happy with that. Alright, here we go. Dang it. 1201. It's just not good. I gotta lower my shade a little bit, I think. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna make it look worse. Looks fine to me. That light was really just messing me up here. Yeah, this will be a lot more consistent, I think. Granted, it's a little darker, so it's a little harder to see, but I think the consistency is worth it. 987 up from 982. We don't like that upward trajectory. We want to bring it back down here. 10.16, really? Really? Give me something easy for once. Come on now. Alright. Here we go. $9.75. We're back. We're back under the 10 threshold, but not by much. Oh, let's do this. We went right into first pair there. Nice and smooth. 904. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright. Feeling good about this one. Feeling good as in I'm getting a 10.6, which is not what we want to see. Whoa. Big old block right there. Let's go like this. $9.113. We're fine with that. It being darker though is making me feel sleepy. Gotta lock in here. $9.679, that's pretty clean. 28 more to learn the 2x2. Well, learning the 2x2 and seeing me solve it once are slightly different things, but yes, we are getting closer to the solve there. Let's go like this. Really? That wasn't sub freaking 10, bro? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. I hate when I mistake a J-perm for it being solved. It happens more than I feel like you'd think. But, I don't know, whatever. J-perms are good too. $862, no, no, no. $989. I'd like to not crest $990 because It's a little close for comfort on our goal here. Let's go like this. $8.97. There we go. I can't wait to learn how to solve the 2x2. Ball, I guarantee you already know how to solve a 2x2. Oh, whoa. This looks like a nice scramble. $9.25. That was a clean one. You forgot? Alright, well. We'll learn you up then, real good here. You just gotta wait 20 more solves. Ooh, this is... I like this scramble. It's very straightforward cross. $8.93. Hell yeah, sub 9. You two? Alright, well, we got some work to do here then. Let's go like this. $7.89. Hell yeah, look at that. Easy money. That is the pep in our step that we needed. Another sub 8. What would really get us going, though, is a sub 9. Or, I mean, a sub 7. But we can't be too picky here. Especially if I can't get a sub 10. Goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. Ugh, 14. Goodness. Oh, man. Alright. Let's just all forget that ever happened. I don't want to see anything in chat about it. It didn't exist. Alright. Oh, this one's going to be good. At least better than 14. $10.76. Alright, that's not especially good. My hands are so freaking sweaty. You can solve a lot of times faster than me. Well, at least that is some solace. But it's probably not accurate. I don't think anyone can solve that slow. There's a lot of keyhole in that solve, and I don't know how to feel about it. Let's try this. This could also actually be kind of good. Not with a freaking V perm though. Although, to be fair, it was still sub 10, so that is a win. One of my goals in life is to get a PB on stream. I don't think it's ever going to happen, because PBs are just so rare. But it'd be cool. I do have an 8.527 on stream, which has also been a goal of mine. For years now, I've just been like, man, I really wish I had an 8.527 on stream, and it's finally come true. Can you believe it? I've also been wanting a 9.222 on stream. I bet I've gotten that before. I'm absolutely not gonna find out if that's true or not, but just like, I bet I have. This could be good. Hate when I say that and I do dumb stuff that makes it take longer. $8.91. It was still good, but it could have been better. Do you stream daily? When was your last PB? My last PB, I think, was at college, but like in March or something. But before that, it had been 3 years since I had a PB. 5.269, I believe, is the time. $7.646, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. And this scramble looks good coming up here. Ooh. Oh yeah, I really like this. $10.275. I really don't like that. But we do have a sub 9 average of 5 right now, which would be a competition PB. And we're in competition conditions because I'm using Stackmat. Holy crap, that was a choppy solve, but it was very efficient. I say like halfway through the solve as I then don't super efficiently solve it, but whatever. Ooh. Oh, I like this. I think I have like first 2 pairs planned out here. Or at least they were pretty close to being planned. Keep on getting so many diagonal swaps. Freaking V perm, Y perm, all the perms. Down to 4%. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck cubing. Alright, sounds good, Toby. Alright. Let's see here. Where's that red piece? There we go. Another one where I kind of have the first pair planned out here. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. Ugh. The Colin Burns OLL is like one of my least favorite ones. I don't know why, it just is. God, I have no idea. We're just gonna send it. Part of my cubing strategy that oddly enough works like enough of the time for me to decide it's good enough to use is like after I plan my cross, I figure at least one F2L pair is gonna be easy enough to just like get into pretty quickly that I don't actually have to like fully plan it out. Is that like gonna be the fastest solving technique ever? No, but I feel like it does work often enough. But I've been told on stream many times, and also just thought to myself, like, if I could actually, like, fully plan first pair out every time, like, I'd be a lot freaking faster. But that is easier said than done. And I feel like if I can still get times that are below 10 seconds, just kind of vibing it, like, I guess I'm just fine with that. Ooh. What piece do we need? We need orange and green. That's going to be really annoying. I don't know. We're just going to send it here. $9.321. Oh, no, not freaking... No. I hate when I hit that button. 2 more solves to go. Oh, yeah. Jeez, I forgot you... Can we call you? No. What? No, you're only allowed to be in the chat. That's your home. It's been your home for years now. You know that. Or if we were going to do that, we'd have to plan it out before the middle of the stream. 1267, god damn it. No. Oh. I was like, damn. Like, you're really just sending that. I mean, I can't stop you from calling me Unk, but I just don't think it's a very valid title. But you know what? If we get engagement in the stream, then good enough for me. All right, solve 100. Let's use this big ass 2x2 that's 9 centimeters, and we'll show you how to do it here. Does this look absolutely absurd right now? It feels absolutely absurd. All right, so there's a couple different ways to solve a 2x2. Easiest way, pick a side as the white side. I'll pick freaking this side. Then you got your white corners. You go R prime, D prime, RD with them underneath the spot to get them in place. This is like the most beginner way there is. Until you have the white layer, you flip it over. You keep on doing soons until you eventually get the case you need, which is this one. Then you just do an A perm. And then you just do another A perm. And you're done. How about that, right? Anyway, back to 3x3, which now feels kind of stupidly small in my hands, but that's just the price we pay. Alright. Let's go like this. Oh, I hope that freaking 2x2 using the largest freaking one didn't mess me up. 965. That was fine. Comically large 2x2. I think that guy's probably still here. Based on the viewer count, I would imagine. It wasn't a very good tutorial. It was super fast, very unclear. Didn't, like, show the cube at all. Only the best from cubing with Jagger Enterprises. I really like that algorithm that I just used. It does COLL from that one specific case, and I learned it from CLL on 2x2 actually. And I just like put some wide moves in there to make it work for 3x3. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go like this. $8.89. Hell yeah. Oh, and by the way, that solve of the 2x2 does mark the 1/5 way through the challenge, which is kind of fun. We're making pretty good time here, I think. And if I keep on solving good, we'll go even faster. That was not going even faster. Can you do a 7x7 average of 100? Bro, we'd be here for like... Well, for one, it would take me so long to scramble the things according to CS Timer. But also, that would take us like 10 hours. And you and me both don't want to see that. And I'm certain of it. $10.909. That was actually a good scramble. I just suck. One watching. What the heck? Did we glitch out? Suck. One watching. What the heck? No, nobody cares about me. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, did I mess up that scramble? I feel like I did. Let's go like this. Okay. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I don't know. Let's go like this. This is a weird way of doing this solution, but I don't care because it's gonna work. No, it didn't work. 10.625 is just not what we want to see. 982 though, average of everything still. That's not a bad average of 100, to be honest. And we've had some good solves in there too, so I like what I'm seeing here. Whenever I go to a competition, my only goal, really, or actually I have 2 goals whenever I go to competition. Or 3 goals. 1, I want to get a 3x3 or I want my 3x3 averages to be sub 10. 2, I want to get 1 sub 3 Or 1 sub 3, bro. What? 1 3? No, not 3. God damn. Is your birthday soon? We don't remember exactly. It is September 12th. It is soon. 1 sub 8 3x3 solve, and also to break 1 PB at least. Which, when I'm doing like random events that I'd like never do, that isn't super hard. But when it's like only 3x3, then that's where we run into trouble, and I don't always complete that. I got a freaking like piece of tape stuck to my foot. Okay, there we go. We're losing focus. Come on, lock in now. Let's go like. I want to do so much stuff here that I don't know how to do. I'm gonna just go like this. Ugh. No. 1164. That's just terrible. All right. Our mean has gone up considerably, and I don't like it, so we gotta fix it. Okay, this is gonna be super weird, but it might work out. That was the oops method, I think. Where you like do the wrong thing and then it like gives you an OLL skip. Somebody look. It might have been something different, but it was kind of close, I think. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. 1039. God dang it. What is my PB? Eli Speedcuber. It is 5.26 seconds achieved earlier this year. Before that it was 5:53. But that was like 3 years ago. $8.56. That was nice. That was clean. Got the average of 10 back under 10 seconds, or the average of 5 back under 10 seconds, as it should be. Let's go like this. And 424, not amazing, not too shabby. That's insane. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I also kind of agree. Like, for me to get something below 6 seconds is like, that's big news. Like, I gotta stop what I'm doing and like write down the scramble, do the whole shebang. Like, I'm starting to get good enough where if I get a sub 7, I don't always take a screenshot, or like I don't always care to write it down, because it happens just enough where I'm like, okay, that's not the most surprising thing in the world. But I still get very excited about it because, well, it's pretty freaking fast. But they are few and far between those as well, sub 7s. Ooh, this looks like it could be really good. By really good, I mean really terrible, as I just struggle my way through that to a 10.266. We've got exactly 10-second average of 12 right now to the freaking thousandths place. That's kind of funny. I don't know why I ever do that stupid algorithm. It doesn't help. It's like this specific COL that I learned when I was in economics class at college because I was freaking bored. I literally never took any notes in that class, and I still got an A, like easily. It was very easy. But oh my goodness, bro, what is happening? But yeah, that's where I learned that algorithm. But it sucks. It's like it takes forever, and it hardly even helps you. Jagger, not to be mean, but I thought you solved faster. Okay, ball. Okay. To be fair, like, I don't know how serious you are about that, but I really haven't been cubing very much, like, in the last couple years. Like, I mean, obviously, the cubing with Jagger uploads, like, they slowed down years ago. And cubing is kind of a cyclical thing nowadays, where it's like, I get really into it for a while, and then I'm like, whatever. But right now, I'm having fun with it. .984. Whoops, not .984. That'd be a lot better. I am really serious. Well, I guess to appease you, we will continue to practice here. And we will become faster than we've ever been. And there's something behind you. Well, part of me thinks, just part of me thinks you might not be being that serious. Just a slight hunch. Let's go like this. .479. And if you just mean there's something behind me, you're right. My keeping shelves, my door, my bed, various things are behind me, but none that should raise any alarm. .1033, 987 mean out of 124 solves. It's fine, nothing special, nothing terrible. Let's go like this. .891, that was actually a 918. 8.918. That was actually a really good, like, clean. My bed is 17. All right. That was actually a really clean solve. Clean flow. And the algorithms were just done nicely. This could be kind of good, but it also might be a train wreck. We're about to find out. That was like free flop or free fop, where you don't actually ever solve the cross until like the last F2L pair, because free pairs just kept on appearing. 10.45. Come on, Brett. 10.452. One thing I have been one thing I've been invested in recently is investing. I've been having a lot of fun with putting my money into stocks and watching it grow. But that is not helping me get better than a 13.043. So maybe I should sell everything and invest everything into speed cubes. That would be a brilliant idea. Said nobody ever. Let's go like this. I kind of hate this scramble, but whatever. $9.161. I think probably gonna leave the stream now. See ya. Good luck for the rest of yourselves. Thank you much. Have a great rest of your night or day or whatever. I guess I don't know what time zone you're in. We will keep on trundling. Feel free to join back if you find yourself bored. Ugh. 13.114. Goodness gracious. I gotta knock myself out of it. I'm gonna drink some water here. Clearly it's because we're dehydrated. Alright. There we go. This is about to be the best solve you've ever seen. Guaranteed 4-second solve. Light work. $9.553. It indeed was not a guaranteed 4-second solve. But at least I'm not thirsty anymore. Let's go like this. Man, there's a lot of turns in that solve because end perms just take a million moves. Oh, also, we surpassed a quarter of the way there, so that's kind of fun. Whoa, this scramble is crazy. Here we go. This could be good. $8.23.8. That was indeed quite good. Predicted you were gonna get mid-8, average of 100. This isn't mid-8. Mid-8, bro? Are you kidding me? Dude, 9.11 would not be my PB if mid-8 was on the cards. Just saying. $9.76. Literally, I'm still in the land of if the thing starts with a 9 or better, I'm like, yeah, sweet, good enough. Alright, let's go like this. Damn it. 12 suck, 12 suck. Explore your OneDrive. Learn where your OneDrive files live. No, I don't want to explore that. Oh, goodness. This could actually be pretty good. No, it's Colin Burns again. 934. It's okay, but nothing special. Should I put background music on? I used to put background music on, but I mean, I don't know if I've disclosed this. Surely I have, but music is not really my thing. But I do understand its value in filling silence. $11.128. I mean, there's only one other person here, so feel free to put a vote in the chat. And I think it's ball, because obviously it is. Let's go like this. To be fair, though, Ball, I am grateful that you showed up because you were the one who asked for more streams. So if you didn't show up to the one stream, then I'd be like, well, what the heck? 8.571. Hell yeah. There is the first solve in the sub-8 train that Ball predicted. It's unlikely that that train will continue to go, but we're going to try our best here. Well, I had to. Yes, indeed. It was obligatory. We're going to go ahead and ignore that freaking 11 right there. I missed one stream because I didn't get pinged for whatever reason. Yes. The PB hunting stream. That was a good stream. I don't know if you watched it or not, but there was some nice solves in there. .515. I'm always curious about my viewers because, like, my channel is not especially big. And, like, I feel like joining a live stream with, like, 2 people watching is, like, a pretty decent sign that the live stream is not very interesting. But I appreciate everyone who shows up. Makes it a lot more fun for me doing the thing that I'm streaming. Alright. Let's go like this. .706. I accidentally just did like random U moves during that entire solve that like pretty much just put everything in the perfect spot by accident. That was pretty lucky. I do not know how I want to do this. Probably like this. Oh goodness, that was terrible. Although 9.903 on that scramble was pretty dang good. Didn't watch, that's fine. Don't blame you. That's another thing, is like re-watching streams that have already happened, like, I don't know, I feel like that would also just be very dull. But I'm not a big stream watcher, I guess, so I don't know. I am a big getting this terrible time, though, namely 11.047. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten on 11.047 is freaking unmatched. Okay, let's go like this. .472. Just nothing good happened in that one. Don't really watch streams, but I have fun watching them. Yeah, I get that. Man, I'm just getting thirsty. It's like streams oftentimes involve doing something that's not especially exciting, like doing 500 solves in a row. But it's just kind of, I feel like streams are just kind of satisfying. Like, you get to watch progress happen slowly over time. But that's not, it kind of depends on the mood you're in, I feel like. That's not always something that I really want to watch, but sometimes I'm like totally down to just like chill out for like a bunch of time and just watch something happen. Did I just get the same time twice in a row? No, but look at this. 10.472, blah, 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 10.472. Granted, we're not very happy about any of the times I just showed you, but it is interesting that we got the exact same one back to back, almost. All right, here we go. Damn it, I killed myself there. I did the stupid OLL from the wrong way and gave myself a diagonal swap. 9.922 is our mean right now, which I don't love to see. Ah, damn it. What happened there? 1231, drop the dang thing in the middle. Alright, I think I gotta do slightly more locking in here. $9.381. It's better, it's better. Can we get a sub 9? Put your guess in the comments, or the chat, or whatever the hell. On this scramble, I'm gonna guess probably not. Nope, didn't even get a sub 10. You did that on purpose? You did what now? I accidentally did the algorithm from the wrong thing. Like the wrong angle, and it just gave me a dumb case for no gain. Alright, here we go. Damn it. God damn it. We got a 769 and then plus 2'd that crap. 9696 plus 2. Damn it. My stream too delayed. Can you suggest a cube? I'm going for the GAN 15 maglev. That's the cube I am using right now. And it's pretty dang good. Yeah, funny time. I haven't, like, purchased the GAN. What am I doing, bro? Oh my goodness. 11453. I haven't got the GAN 17 yet, so 6767, dude. I wish. So I don't know if that's a good cube or not, but my cube is getting a little worn out, I think, so there is a chance I will be purchasing that at some point here. 9653. 994 mean. Let's get that back to below 9.9. Jagger said 6-7, clip that. Bruh. Alright. $9.29. Not bad. I would like to get a sub 7 though at some point during these 500 solves. Like, honestly, I think it kind of should happen. Okay. Yeah, maybe freaking right now. 6.4. Hell yeah. That was awesome. That's the stream PR right there. Friggin' PLL skip. GAN 17 is ripoff due to the same price, costing about $100. I mean, really, all GAN cubes are ripoff. But, yeah, I don't know. Damn, that was a crazy solve. And I was freaking talking about it right there. Then I got an 11 like a dumbass, but still. Dang, you're fast. Thank you, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's in the chat. I'm not always that fast, as the rest of the stream would suggest, but I can get lucky here. 1055, not the best work. Really, the GANs I'd consider budget. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Damn it, I messed up the scramble. Um, there's an argument to be made that there's some GANs, but like, that are budget, or at least budget friendly. I guess, I just think they probably have really high margins on the cubes they sell. Because, like, to actually put the thing together cannot be that expensive. Especially in, like, China where they're made, where there's, like, 9.999 average. Where labor is so cheap, like, I don't know. But, anyway, that's neither here nor there. What is here is getting another sub 7. Okay, but actually I meant sub 11. My fastest time is like 21 seconds, so anything faster is crazy to me. Yeah, I get that. I was talking about that a little earlier in the stream, where it's like, what's good and bad is like so relative, because I just taught a buddy of mine how to solve the thing, and like a 2-minute time was like his best. So like if he was able to solve it in under even a minute, like that'd be really good. So it's like everything has levels to it. But it's just a matter of what level you're at. Like, if I get an 11, that's terrible to me. Go back to solving Rubik's with an X cubes. Well, that's a bannable offense, you know. That's just no good around these parts. I don't know what I was talking about, but this scramble is not that good. 1093. Dang it. 994 mean on 164 solves. We're about a third of the way done here. We're slowing down a little bit here, which I don't love. So let's try to lock back in. .466. We indeed locked back in. Can you show me a Z-perm? I just can't understand it, says Space Kid. Yeah, a Z-perm is just... I do ring middle for M2s. So M2 U prime, M2 U prime, M prime U2, M2 U2, M prime U2. That's the one I do. Ugh, that was terrible. They take a little bit of practice to not like trip over your own fingers, but they're a pretty good algorithm. Let's do this. Oh, why did I sledge into a freaking dot? Oh, well, that was dumb. Alright. I feel like we're back on a, at least, like, decent pace. .165. Like, anything around there, I'm pretty much just happy with. Yo, Jagger, when I first started watching streams, I was using beginner's method. Now 4 years later, I still use beginner's method. Nice. Do you do the same thing for H perm? Like instead of M, do M prime and U primes because it's yeah. So yeah, like a lot of people do, or like I think they do M2 with their left hand, which I just like Ugh. I just feel like that's terrible because I'm right-handed, but I think a lot of the time too they'll just write M2 instead of M2 prime because it does the same thing, but I think a lot of people actually do M2 prime. But really, I don't even know. Like, when I do these streams, I talk about cubing, but I don't, like, I'm not a very big part of the cubing community anymore. Like, I'm not very involved. $8.65, but I can still post some decent times. You should play video games. Ball, did you ever watch the Minecraft World Tour on my channel? It's pretty much a banger. $7.19, hell yeah. That was a great time. Yes, I did. I think I commented too. Oh, you probably did. It's been a while since then. We've built some cool stuff on there since then too. I haven't been playing much Minecraft recently just because it's a very cyclical game for me. Like, I go in phases of playing it like 24/7 and playing it no 4/7. Freaking ZBLL for a sub 10. Hell yeah. Cubing is way better than video games, in my opinion. It's a literal puzzle you can touch grass while using it. To be fair, if you play Minecraft on your phone like I do, you can touch grass while doing it. But to your point, yes, I think cubing is definitely a. I don't know if it's better necessarily. If I had to pick one that's like better for you to do, I'd say cubing because it's a lot more stimulating in the right ways, I think. But it just depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to just relax, then I think cubing is pretty good for that. But if you're trying to like really, like, I don't know, have fun in the way that video games allow you to, then that's fine too. Jagger, do you know how to crystal PvP? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Just place down the obsidian and blow that shit up. But I don't really do PvP. I'm a more creative player than that. Because I'm just so intellectual and awesome. And I got a damn 1065. Okay, 9.9. My friend used beginner's method and gets sub 60. Should we do one scramble here? Beginner's method, but do it like super fast and see how fast we can go? Alright, so we're gonna go yellow daisy here. I'm obviously not gonna put this in the thing. 2832. That's not especially great. Let's see. I use beginner's method, gets 40 seconds. I'm beginner's method's final boss. That's funny. Alright, I gotta skip this scramble because I just did it. Yeah, beginner's method just takes so many moves. Like, it's kind of impossible to do it, like, that fast. But it can be done. But you're probably not going to get 10-second solves with it. Although I think, like, Luke Garrett or somebody like that, did a challenge where he tried to do beginner's method as fast as he could, and he got like a sub 10 or something stupid. Which, like, imagine how humbling it would be to get beat by somebody using beginner's method while you're using full CFOP. Yeah, I mean, obviously beginner's method is going to be the easiest to understand because it's the least amount of algorithms, but I don't know. I feel like to get better at cubing, it's just like you have to learn more algorithms at some point. Like, you can only turn so much faster and recognize so much faster. At some point, you have to become more efficient. Okay, let's go like this. God, this is dumb. Why am I doing it this way? $11.86. That was not a good play. I'll keep doing beginner's method despite you. I'll do some crazy sub 10s. Dude, if you can do that, then I'd be impressed, but I don't think you can do that. But if you can, do show, because I'd like to see it. Another thing is, I mean, speaking of my birthday like an hour ago, can't believe I'm gonna be 20. Like, that's kind of crazy. 2-0. I've been a teenager for a long time and freaking about to abandon that. Just a little odd to think about. Holy unk. Yeah, fair. Not 20 yet. On September 12th, I will turn 20. Okay, let's go like this. $10.78? Are you kidding? And you still can't drink legally? I don't want to drink. I think it brings a lot more bad than it does good, so I'm just gonna stay away from that. Alright, let's go like this. Ah! Dang it. He's becoming a big boy now. W advice, yeah. See, with my old age comes so much wisdom. One piece of which includes getting a freaking awesome time right now. By that, I mean a goddamn 10.48. Ah, man. Okay. What I actually meant with my infinite wisdom was that this was going to be a good scramble. And kind of is, and I don't know. We'll see. It's a fine scramble. I just suck. Oh my goddamn. $12.99. That is bad. 184 solves in. I remember your wisdom about a Rubik's Cube being a calculator. I'm trying to think. I remember that video. I'm kind of surprised you remember that video. That was a long time ago. But I feel like it was kind of good. I don't, like, fully remember, though, because, again, that was a long time ago. 1082. I cannot get a sub 10 for the freaking life of me here. Do you remember John Rue? Dude, kind of. But was he just like a chatter? I would guess. Ooh. Okay, this could be actually kind of good. Let me, like, lock in here. 741. Hell yeah. We locked in. Do you do every WCA event, or do you specialize in 1 to 2 events? I would say yes. I kind of do every event, but I also do specialize in a couple events. I kind of just like, well, when I first got into cubing, if I knew how to solve the event, I would do it. And I've kind of just like kept that up. Like my competition in October, I'm doing like 6x6 as well. And like 6x6, I'm just terrible at. Like I just do beginner's method and like not super fast at that. But I just like getting official times. It's fun. Would you rather solve 100 3x3s or solve 300 by 100s? It's a great question. I'd rather solve 3 100 by 100s because then, once I was done solving them, I could sell them and make bank. Because they'd be like, how the hell did you get 100 by 100? I'd be like, well, it was part of this challenge that I was randomly proposed in the live stream chat. Can I have 20 grand? And they'll say, yeah, sure. And I'll be like, thanks. What are your thoughts on 4-pad being added to WCA comps? I don't like that, to be honest. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Not only does it like give a monopoly to like the Stackmat company, but also I just think it's kind of like a nuisance because by the time you've solved the cube, like the faster you can get your hands on the timer, the more accurate description of how long it took was. And if you have to spend a bunch of time like messing around trying to get your hands the right way, like I just think it detracts from the goal at hand, but it's just a me thing. Have you ever had a sub Mitch solve? How fast is Mitch? Anyway, to anyone new here, we're trying to do 500 solves and see how fast we can do those 500 solves. And we're doing okay right now. My voice is getting kind of tired, but that's okay, because we're having fun. 9:37. That was a slow 9:37. How did it do that? 6:25. Yes, I've gotten a handful of solves faster than that. I got a 6.009 the other day. That was cool. Let's go like this. $7,901. That's what we like to see. To anyone new here, after Jagger solves 3x3 500 times, he teaches us how to solve a 2x2. Should we react at the end of stream to my 2x2 tutorial? And like see if we can follow along? That'd be funny. I actually don't hate that idea. Because after 500 solves, I'm not going to want to be solving anymore, I don't think. So that'll be something easy we can do. Imagine having GB perm. Yeah. Imagine that. Let's go like this. Nine, 4, 9, 3. We're kind of getting into a good rhythm here. I'm both able to talk to the chat and stuff, but also like focus enough on my solving that we're posting some decent times. Ah! God damn, that lockup was tragic. 1074. React to... Wait, what if you react to your reaction of your 2x2 tutorial, Infinite Video Farm? It's a great point. I'm sure that's going to drive just tons of engagement, and it'll be very popular. Oh, hell yeah. We did a ZBLL there, kind of by accident, but kind of on purpose. It was actually just a COLL that gave us a PLL skip, but yeah, I'll take it. Ugh, my voice actually does not feel good at all. $11,701. You scared everyone away. Stop screaming, I'm scared. You'll be okay. Let's go like this. $10,272. See, like, sometimes a solve feels just absolutely terrible and is actually, like, fine, and sometimes it feels like it's pretty good, and then it's terrible. I just don't understand. Alright, I'm not looking at chat until I get a sub 10. I'm sick of this. Absolutely sick of this. Come on now, lock in here. Alright, 9806. What do you say in chat? Should I react to 2x2 tutorial to get the ball rolling? Yeah, exactly. Maybe sub 10. Yeah. Alright. One time, I might have done this more than one time. I don't remember. But I was so sick of doing so terrible that I was like, I'm not allowed to talk until I get a sub 10. And it literally took like 10 solves. And I was just sitting there silently, like, seething because I was doing so bad. That's when it's time to quit streaming. My freaking mat is sliding up so much there. Alright, here we go. We crossed the 200 mark, by the way. We are making progress here. $10.86. The silence treatment? Yeah, I know. Man. 991 average. Wait. Is this on OBS? Can you add text displays? No, dude. This is just, like, straight off my phone YouTube app. It is not very well done. $11.19, really, bruh? Once we're done with all the solving and we start just, like, messing around, I can see if I can, like, figure out how to do that. But not right now. $10.62. All right. I'm crying. You should do it vertical so people can see it more frequent on shorts. I've considered that. But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do that. It could be fun. I guess I've just always thought of streaming as such a long form thing that the idea of catering it towards shorts is odd. But it could be done. Damn it, I messed up the scramble. Good thing it ended in a V perm, so it doesn't count. Stupid V perm. Okay. Let's go like this. $7.52, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. We were in a lot of 10 plus territory there for a while. Ooh, let's go like this. Holy terrible. That was a train wreck of a solve. Which one is J-perm? I don't know that one on my alg sheet. J-perm is the one that looks like a J. That's JB, and then if you do that with your left hand, that is JA. We could also go outside to my trampoline and do a backflip stream. That'd be fun. Oops. Another freaking ZB perm. Do you know what the emoticon that means? Do enlighten me. Ooh, let's go like this. $9.72, $9.72. It's a cat with its paw on its chin. Oh, I like that. My cat used to interrupt my live stream sometimes, but now he's just like chilling. $12.04. What in the world? Okay, the solving has fallen off a cliff here. I'm sucking a lot. I remember. Yes. Man, this solving is really sucking a lot. And the longer I take to solve, the longer it's going to take to finish the stream, meaning the longer I have to solve. It's just a lose-lose. That's another 12. God damn. Ah, my voice right now feels like it's getting sick. And I don't want to be sick, because that would suck. I'll have to make sure I get good sleep tonight. Let's go like this. $10.70. 8.807, there we go. I'm gonna throw some background music on here because, wait, then I'd have to have YouTube unmuted. Wait, can I have YouTube, will it be muted on this as well? Let me see. Yeah, it will. Shoot. How do I do that then? Kevin MacLeod. What the heck? Shoot, how can I do this? Like, music background. Background music, no copyright song, MP3, jazz. Don't get copyrighted. Yes, yes. No, I want this to be like super long. Jazz 1 hour. This website sucks. Who's Kevin MacLeod, bruh? Everything's on YouTube. Spotify. Are we gonna get ads if we do this? 1 hour jazz. Jesus Christ, that is freaking so loud. This track sucks. No, 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 I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Jazz 1 hour. No, 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 no. Alright, screw the music. No one wanted it anyway. Goodness gracious. It was like full of static. Let's go like this. $10.68, not our finest work. God. I really shouldn't have put 500 solves because it's just gonna take forever, but we'll power through. 8,909. You should do your worst turning cube for at least 1 out of the 500 solves. I will not do that because my worst turning cube is just terrible. Oh my goodness, it's like absurd. .747. That is not a time I could get with my worst turning cube. $9.45.7. Wait a second. I don't have to have the whole tab muted. I can just mute freaking that. Duh, duh, duh. Okay. So let's go 10-hour coffee shop jazz. Boom. And then that's still muted. Okay, boom. Look at me go. I'm freaking a pro at this. The screws are ew. Yeah, Rubik's brands are not especially good. I would be willing to do one solve with my Rubik's brand though, just for old time's sake. $9.95. That's absurd. That was a terrible solve. All right, here's my Rubik's brand. Let's see if we can get a sub 10 here. That would actually kind of make me sad because that should not be possible. All right, here we go. The colors are just so hard to look at. Of course I got a V perm, bro. 13727. All right, we're putting that right away here. I don't know my brand, but it's good. Well, I hope it's better than freaking that one. All right, this feels so nice and fast now. All right, this is gonna be a good solve, I think. Eight, 9, 5, 8. Boom, baba. All right. Rubik's brand to speed cube is just ruin the muscle memory. I know. Like, all the finger tricks just don't work at all. Ooh, this could be decent. $10.08. Not especially decent. Oh yeah, it's shiny. Hell yeah. Apparently once you put the music on, all the people show up. What's that about? Well, anyway. Hi, all you people. You mean to tell me you don't like my complete silence, like, pauses? We're gonna go ahead and ignore how terrible that solve was and go on to the next one here. Yikes. 12773. Stupid hit the AI button again. What is happening? No. No, I don't want your AI. No, hey. Hello, AK Cuber. I broke my cube. How did you break your cube? Can you solve your 2x2? I will at the end of the stream. Man, 2x2 is popular right now. $11.37. That's not good. We're at 9.97. I was trying to solve. You were really trying, apparently, then. This. That's very interesting. We put music on it and literally, like, immediately just reached maximum viewership. 9.51. It was a red piece. Well, shoot. You're gonna need to get yourself a new cube then, huh? Oh, this is probably not gonna be that good. Yeah, 10.32. Nothing special. Whoops, what am I doing? B prime R to LB prime. Okay, there we go. What's your best solve? 5.26. My internet went out. Whoops. I think YouTube is pushing it a lot more. Is the stream bugged for anyone else? Maybe give it the old refresh? I guess I don't know what to tell you. $9.607. We got our average of 5 back under 10 here, as it ought to be. Oh, let's go like this. Oh, that was cool. Just did pseudo slotting. Granted, I got a 10.7, so he's not that. Oh, what the heck? What happened? Hello? Should be fine. We good, guys? I don't know what's happening. Well, I've got solving to do, so I can't worry about that. Pseudo's really cool. I agree. I, like, rarely can do it, but when I can, it feels cool. $12.422 is not real cool, though. 9.98. We gotta frickin' lock in here and keep the average below 10 seconds for all of the solves. I didn't think that was gonna be a very hard thing to do, but all of a sudden here we are, and we're struggling. And end-perms are not gonna help us there with another freaking 12. Alright, if this... You should a Jap solve? What does that mean? If this isn't sub 10, then we've got ourselves a problem, because that's going to push us over the limit, I think. $9.44 will do the job, though. We've gotten one sub 7 during this live stream, a 6.4, and I'd like to get another. That'd be cool. $10.28 is not what we're looking for, though. Maybe you should... What does that mean, bro? Can anyone tell me in the chat what this guy's talking about? Let's go like this. $8.64 with a PLL skip. There we go, there we go. We were talking about the odds of a PLL skip right at the beginning of this stream, and we finally got one there. $9.483. Do scoff. What? Oh, it's a cubing method. I have not heard of it. What are the steps? Alright, here we go. $9.313. That's what we like to C1C. Okay, let's go like this. This could be kind of good. Ooh, but it probably won't be. But it actually might be. But I don't know. 798. That was a lot better than I was expecting. I don't know. Friend uses it. Just wondering if you knew it. No, I've never heard of it. I think it's weird when there's stuff in cubing that I just have no idea about. Because I really did used to be, like, very well-rounded in the subject. But now I find myself not knowing stuff a lot. $9,363. Yo, I solved my first cube ever. Very nice, Bella. Well done. Ooh, alright. I'm liking this. $10,505. That's another one that felt good, but it just wasn't. But this next scramble looks like it could be good, so stay tuned. Oh yeah, I feel like this could be nice. Oh, but these lockups are getting me down bad here. 9399. Not awesome, not terrible. Gravity Cuber, hello. Welcome to the stream. Did I mess up that scramble? No, we're good. Okay, here we go. $10,376. I hate when I type it in wrong. It's just such a waste of time. I just subbed. Well, thank you very much. Is this the part where you do the Jap method? Ball, I don't know how to do that. Unless you can teach me via the comment, or like via the chat, I don't think we're gonna get very far. $10,419. It's just not what we want to see. Well, I saw the center caps for my first ever speed cube. Now it's a void cube. That's funny. Void cube technology, this is kind of random, but void cube technology has gotten super good all of a sudden. It's kind of crazy. Holy rotations, what am I doing? 957 is what I'm doing. Wait, Jagger, I can get mod? Yeah, honestly, Ball, you kind of deserve it. Add moderator. We'll put you as the standard moderator. There you go, Ball. Have fun. Don't make me take it away from you. Okay. $10.04. Friggin' end perm, bro. Hooray! Look at you and your fancy blue name. Whoa, that's a weird emoji. What the heck? Alright, here we go. $10.045. What are we doing? Can I be mod too because I saw my first cube? You stream it every day around this time? Buddy, I've been here for 4 years. Yeah, Ball's been here for some time. No, I haven't streamed for like a long time. I just decided to today because I, for once, had some free time. And I've been curious about what I really average. Like, am I actually sub 10 or not? And this is one way to find out. $8.93. I think I would consider myself sub 10, to be honest. Like, I think it happens enough where it's kind of expected almost. But it definitely doesn't happen every time. $813. That was a weird solve, but it worked out. I'm the OG around these blocks. Should stream every day, no matter what. Balls goes balling in the blocks. Yeah, I'm the. What is happening? Second cube coming up. There we go. Ball is letting the power get to his head. Ooh, let's go like. Oh well, I don't know what's gonna happen here. $10.057. Jap method. Ball, for the love of God. We can't do the Jap method. Okay, let's do this. $10.893. Not very good. What the heck? Imagine you were sub 5 all the time. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. I could imagine a lot of things that I'm not. That would be one of them. Let's go like this. This is gonna be a weird solve. I was right, and it came out super mid. It's in the lore. Yes, exactly. Okay, this I've planned out first pair. $9.19. Whoops, a cube just fell off my desk. Ball, you can't encourage spam as a moderator. It's kind of against the job description. Although, to be honest, I didn't even know there was a reaction thing. How many reactions even are there? Alright, if we get a sub 8, I want to see this party popper just flowing through the stream chat. Okay, we got a 12. Thanks for subbing, bro. Appreciate that. So that didn't exactly go to plan. Let's try that again. $9.23, a little more commendable there. $9.97 is our mean right now. We are over halfway done though, guys. Hell yeah. Get hype. Can't believe we have half left to go. That's kind of absurd, but we will keep on trucking here. 9655. That was actually like a really clean solve. Look at his monitor. A 12 should get a... Yeah, facts. Anything over 10 seconds, give me the most, like, devastated response possible. God damn it. I was just barely over 10 seconds. I was trying really hard to make it not be that way. If you got a 13 to get burned at the stake? Man, that's brutal. Boom, 798. All right, fill it up. Party poppers, here we go. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Spam them, spam them, spam them, spam them. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Or wait, I didn't even type in the time. Yeah, I did. Or wait, yeah, I did. Shoot, messed up my scramble. All right, that was a terrible idea. We should never have done that. G-perm. All right. Let us see here. I feel like this is going to be a terrible solve. Jesus, I almost got burned at the stake. That wouldn't have been good. You'll send $2 million if I get a 3-second solve? Alright, well. I gotta hold you to that then. Whoops, that... I got a 6.74, but... Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Totally real scramble. Well, it is a real scramble. Totally just got generated here. Alright, great. Anyway, here's the scramble. Oh, no, ball about that. Nothing's going on. Totally normal. Alright, you said $2 million, right? Alright, cool. Anything in the 3-second range, so sub 4 here. There we go. Pay up, ball. That's a 389. 389. I will be awaiting payment. Ball's gonna be in generational debt. In case anyone's confused, that is a scramble I already know the solution to. But that was a real scramble that I got. It's just the solution is 23 moves. $9.506. Lucky enough, beginner's method is like 70. Generational debt. Well, ball, what are you thinking? Like gold bars, silver, just US dollars, Polish zloty? Or does Poland use the euro now? I guess I don't remember. $10.855. Nope, still golden. Alright, great. Gold bars headed my way. 2 million made-up dollars. I'd like the real thing, but if it's gotta be made-up dollars, that'll have to do. $12.04. Goodness gracious. I bet $100 you won't get a sub 3 this stream. Yeah, I bet you $1,000 you're right. Checkmate. We could do a chess stream. I'm terrible at chess. Mostly because I play bullet chess and just don't take enough time to like actually consider the like consequences of my actions. Alright. Then I just like start losing pieces willy-nilly. 9425. Come on, 425. I play spell chess a ton. I saw a guy on YouTube play that, but I can't remember exactly how it worked. Or, oh, yeah, freaking Gotham Chess played that, didn't he? $12.67. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna like freaking... I'm 1900 on spell chess? Oh my goodness. Wait, Ball. After we finish the solves, we should do a chess match. Do you have chess.com? I'm literally just setting myself up for failure here, but that'd be freaking hilarious. Yeah, let me read down it. It sucks. Well, fine. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is gonna be a good solve. No, it's not. Dang it. It had the potential to be a good solve. Shoot! We have a 10-second average of 271. I'm a one-trick pony. My one trick being, You'll get there, you'll get there. I'm literally 500 rated at chess. Like, I'm terrible. $8,906. I'm a lot higher rated ELO in cubing than I am at chess. Let's go like this. Oh, that's very lucky. 764. That was a freaking beauty of a solve. Look at that. Is the chess match still up for grabs? I'll probably possibly smoke you. Yeah, dude. Like, for real, at the end of the stream, we should do that. I'll literally lose so freaking bad. It's gonna be great. Let's go 7.6. Yes, indeed. My chess.com username is CWJ42069. Obviously, it's a pretty classic and commendable name. That was a terrible 941. You're so mature. Yeah, I know. I'm the most mature. Maybe I can get my Unk status removed if I have that name. What am I doing? Oh my god. $13,309. This is not the time to be getting time so terrible. What in the world am I doing? 11,798. Shoot, we're over 10 seconds. Dang it. You should use your first speed cube. Bro, we need to be, like, fighting for time, not trying to just let it fizzle out. I don't want any disadvantages. I need all the help I can get. Like, what is happening? Like a 12.886. God damn it, the stupid AI button. Like, I literally have an 1155 average right now. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. We gotta fight to get under 10 seconds again. I'm not allowed to do 500 solves and end with a more than 10-second average. That's just stupid. 13,393. God damn. Oh boy. This is bad news. We were doing so well as well. Alright, this could be a good solve. Get us back on track. $841. There we go. We still have some work to do before we get back below a 10-second mean, but we can do that work. $10,399. That's so dumb. My focus level is through the floor right now. How many solves in are we? 281. Yeah, that takes a toll. How long have we been streaming for as well? 2 hours? Yeah, that's kind of brutal. $10.33, are you kidding? Like, you can just tell my look ahead is just like going through the floor as I'm getting tired. So then, Ball, if I lose that chess match, it's not my fault because I was already tired. And before you tell me what time it is in Poland right now, I don't want to know. I keep saying to use different cubes, but you should use a cheapest cube than your most expensive cube. Again, our mean is above 10 seconds right now. We can't be affording that. Let's see. Man, 12:26. 6:15. What? Wait. Did you get up super early, or have you literally just been up this late? $10.37, bruh. Yikes, stripes. Alright, here we go. PLL skip, $7.99. Hell yeah. Let's do this. $8.73. Hell yeah, we're coming back now. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, bro. It's just terrible. 1382. We're moving in the wrong direction here, guys. God, I don't know. We're just gonna try it. $7,606. I'm like freaking bipolar with this skill. 7, 13, 7, 13, 7, 13. Like, what is happening? $10.33. 290 solves. 210 left. Oh boy. Here we go. Get comfy, because we are not done yet. $8.27. What in the world is going on? +2. That's so sad. 12.031 +2. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We cannot afford those right now. I'm gonna be honest. $9,761. Let's go like this. Shoot, I think I knew the ZBLO for that case, but I just didn't recognize it fast enough. What happened? What do you mean? We've just been doing the same crappy solving we've been doing the whole time. Can you play Monkeys Go Spinning? No. I cannot. It's a song, not copyrighted? Well, I don't care about copyright. I don't make any money from this. They can copyright the crap out of me if they want to. I just have to be locking in on this cubing. With Jagger. Man. Not my finest work. What solver are you on? 297. In 3 solves, we will be 60% of the way done. Okay, let's go like this. Cubing with Jagger film. That would be really weird, because why would they make a film about this random dude who keeps on getting goddamn 10-second solves? Jagger in the middle of the film would go, That's true. This ball goes balling, and everyone claps. That's right. All right. Plan first pair here. Here we go. $8.33. Planning stuff out really just is game changing. Like, I don't think I take enough inspection, but I'm just like too impatient to actually like care. Like, if I can plan out my cross, then I'm like, yeah, whatever. We'll figure out the rest. Damn it. Another +2. Oh, man. Number 300 was a 12-second +2. That's tough. What's your favorite color? I don't know. Like, freaking blue or something? I don't really care. $10,948. I'd say we're averaging about a second slower than we were at the start of this stream. Just due to fatigue. Okay, here we go. $10,352. Mine is neon beige. Neon beige is just about the best answer I think you could have. Imagine literally like you go to your school or whatever. You go, just like freaking icebreaker question. And you come out with, what's your favorite color? Yeah, it's neon beige. That is gonna put an interesting picture in people's heads, I think. Oh my goodness, 10:04. I gotta go spend time with my family. See you later in the stream, maybe. You have fun. I'll probably still be here. Because we've got a lot of time left to go. Your family is asleep. Yeah, I mean, as they should be. Friggin' 6:05 or whatever. Or wait. Is it a 12-hour time difference then? It's 6:05 right now. $9,494. 1 a.m. I lied. Oh. A lot of the time I can tell when you're lying, but that time I did not. Okay, 1 a.m.'s not that bad then. Not great, but not the worst time to go to bed. To be fair, you're signed up to play a chess match at like 3 a.m. But that's a you problem. There's someone behind you. Ball. We've been over this. $12,202. This is actually terrible. Maybe one day. The only possible way that could happen is if my sister or my mom just walked in and was like, what up? Alright. Or I guess someone could just break into my house, but Doesn't seem super likely. Alright. Yes. Wait, that too. Alright. Come on, good solving. Where are you at? The problem is now, like, any good solve I get pretty much just relies on luck. And there's not infinite luck to be had. Alright, this one could be okay, though. $9,753, nothing special. I could probably walk there right now. Yeah, you got it. Poland is probably, like, about a 15-minute walk from the US, I think. Give or take. Oh, man, 180 some solves to go. Here we go. Ooh, this low-key could actually be kind of good. $901, nothing awesome. Full ZB, not really. I feel like it's just too many algorithms, too much time involved for how much I actually care to get better. Like, the commitment to doing that would just be, like, so much. There's just other things I'd rather spend my time doing. But when people do it, it's very cool. $945. Who enjoys learning ZB? Probably nobody, to be honest. I feel like it could be fun for the first, like, tiny bit while there's still some novelty there. But then you'd be like, holy crap, this is gonna suck. $9,792. 1005 average of 300 and some. We gotta get that below 10. Come on now. Oh my goodness, my brain is working just so slow right now. 15.544, that's bad. Free therapy if you learn full ZB. I don't like the emojis I'm seeing in the thing right now, but they are justified. What do I even want to do here? Let's go like this. $8.601. I can get a good solve every now and then, but it's just a matter of getting more solves that are good than solves that are bad, and that's where we're running into problems here. Especially when you keep on getting freaking V perms. 1.5 months. Yeah. Those kids are insane. Like, I just don't understand how I can turn that fast. Oh yeah, 14,348. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Just move your fingers fast. I should try that. $894. I moved my fingers pretty fast there, and all of a sudden I'm getting an $894. How about that? $907. 12 TPS. 12 TPS beginners method. That's what I want to see. God, this scramble just sucks. Well, it's like kind of okay, but I suck. Record your stalls one day. Someone asked me 3 or 4 years ago would I post cubing videos. Now seems like a good time. Yeah, I think cubing videos were kind of oversaturated back in like COVID time, but now I think it could be a decent time to hop in. Nine 979. Now it's like dead. Yeah. I don't know. You could live stream and have one other person watch. That'd be cool. That's what I do nowadays. $962. Have you heard of the cubing YouTuber from Nigeria? Yeah. I actually do know who you're talking about. I feel like I first saw his stuff from like a video where he was talking about going to his first competition or something. $8,773. Yeah. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I haven't thought about him in a long time though. 802. Now we're getting the good times. $10,255 with a V perm is pretty much sub 10. This solve, you're getting a 1265. Alright, let's see if you're right. 1265 on this solve. I freaking hope not, bro. That's not good at all. How about a 794 ball? In your face, bro. Sub 9 hour. Bro, delete it. Or wait. Can I see what the message was? No, I can't. Alright, whatever. Whoops. Alright. We're on a little run right now. We might be able to save our average here. $7.94 again. We just got a PB or a PR average of 5 randomly just now for the live stream. That's funny, because we've been solving so terrible for so long now. Alright, well this scramble is not gonna go very well, but... Alright, 1279. Whatever. Shut up. Oh. No, you don't have to be PG-13. Screw that. There's nobody else here, bruh. $8.41. What is happening? Oops, I accidentally cheated myself 1,000th of a second. Well, whatever. That makes up for the time where I accidentally gave myself 1,000th of a second better. $11.23. God dang it. This guy's cheating. Yep. You're reporting me to a trusted adult. You know what, Ball? You do that. They're probably all asleep, so good luck. Alright. We've got 165 solves to get our average down by 0.06 seconds on average. Sounds pretty doable to me, but you never do know. $9.83. Alright, here we go. $9.041. Keep on hitting the stupid weird key. 165 more solves? Why did you do an average of 100 or 500? Dude, I don't know. I was like 150 solves in, and I was like, this was a mistake. And sure, I could just like change the title, but I want to do it now, just because I set out to, so I want to see it through. Dude, I mean, at least I didn't do a friggin' average of 1,000. We would have been here for 8 hours. $9.75. 1, 2, skip a few 500. Yeah, the problem is the skip a few. Because CS Timer doesn't understand how to skip a few. 893. Got the freaking average back below 10 seconds. Now we got to get the mean there too. All right, let's do it. $10.91 is not gonna do it. You gotta go for a sec. It's 1 a.m. Okay, well, make sure you're back for the chess game. Or wait, yeah. Well, we got 158 solves. I feel like once we get to 100 solves left, then it'll be like, alright, this is easy work. But it's just middle part that's just taking forever. And the other thing is I suck now and keep on getting 11s. $9.54. I really would like to get this mean back under 10 seconds though. I hope I can do that. Dang it. Stupid timer didn't recognize my finishedness. Hello, Gravity Cuber. Welcome back. Lag? Oh. Yeah, apparently we've been having some lag problems, I guess. I don't know what to do about that, so I'm gonna go with nothing. I wonder if the microphone is plugged in the right way. I don't know. Whatever. It'll be okay. $9.55. I feel like this next scramble looks like it could be decent. The cross looks pretty basic. Oh, I think I'm right about this. $7.52. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. $11.58 is not what we like to see, though. Alright, big moment here. 150 solves left. Let's get her done. Alright. Nobody's here, so I'm gonna not talk quite so much for a little bit. Huh. Alright. This one has potential, but I'm not feeling awesome about it. Low ball. We are sucking ass, as per usual. We're getting 12s, 11s, you name it. A 100 more solves, more like 146 more solves. Okay, let's go like this. $11.27. Yikes. What? I could have gotten married while you're doing it. Yeah, for honest. For real, bruh. For real. Have they, like, solved cancer yet? It's been a long time. I got an internal error. That's brilliant. Alright. See what we can do here. $9.95. It's rough because now the solves that are actually I don't know what I said. The solves that are actually feeling good now are barely even faster than 10 seconds, so we are in a world of hurt. But I mean, whatever the average is, it's just what it is. Just lie? Nah. We are a channel of integrity here at Keeping with Jagger Enterprises LLC.co.us. We've also got a very long title. Eight, 956. Wait, what if someone mods their timer to be like 10% slower? How fast do they think they get caught? Probably like really fast. Cause like it would just feel wrong. And then one person would check, out them, post it everywhere, and then they'd be screwed. 10.004. Alright. $9.56. Oh man. What if I do that? Well, then you'll... Well, I mean, you'll never get caught if you don't show anyone. Because, obviously. But you'd also have to figure out how to actually just do that. Like, I don't know how you could mod your timer in that way. I keep on getting freaking V-perms. At a comp? Well, you'd have to like do it like while they were setting up, and I don't think that would work. Oh my god, I can't believe we've got 137 left. That is brutal. Alright. But it's going to be oh so sweet when we finally get to be done. Then I can lose my chess match, and then you can go to bed. It's going to be a great time. And my hands are freaking sweaty, so I keep on not stopping the timer. Hooray! Goodness gracious, this is a bad solve. 1296. Bro, you have 100 solve left. I think pull an all-nighter to play the chess match. You could also set an alarm for like an hour from now. Check back in, and I'll still be going painfully. But I'll only have like 20 solves left, probably. Take a little nap in the middle of the night. They're going to wake up before you finish. Well, at least you're not tired. How early do your parents get up? Dang. Alright, I actually gotta go, like, dry my hands off because the timer will not stop. And the stupid sun is so low in the sky that I can't see anything. Space Kid, hello. 6 a.m. Do I find 6-7 funny? I don't think I ever found 6-7 funny. I only found it confusing. Hence the unk status. $9,509. You're my #1 enemy. Yes, exactly. Okay. This might actually be kind of a good solve. $771. That has been a while since we got a 7. I might literally not be able to salvage this average, even if I start doing good now. But we will see. $8,661. That was pretty good. 6-7 is dumb. That's why it's funny. Yeah, I get that. $10,243. I have the best homework desk, a phone stand for music, or watching videos while working out, and I can cube when I need a break. It's pretty. I have pure caffeine next to my bed that I snort. That's one way to get through it. Ball, what time control should we play when we eventually get to the chess match? What do I prefer? I don't know. Like, I play bullet chess like only, but I like also only ever beat people on time if I ever win a game. Probably like 10-minute. I know, bullet is terrible. You can't even like develop a plan or because you just don't have time to execute it. I mean, you wonder why I'm so bad. Hyperbullet is dumber, that's true. What solve? 377. We have 122 more solves to go. We're getting there, despite how long it's taking. And believe you me, when it's taken a long time. 379th solve. $9.47. Pretty much, I average sub 10. It's no big deal. It's just, I probably don't average sub 10 when I'm so freaking tired. What if I decide not to do the final solve? And then if you beat me, you can do the final solve? I'm fine doing the chess game right before the final solve. I mean, I'm just gonna lose though, so I'm not gonna not do it. $8.25. It'd be fun to get another sub 7 up in here sometime. I doubt that's gonna happen though with the current level of solving. $7.72 though. That one was good. 982. Get a PB right now, I dare you. Fine. If you insist. Okay, is this good? Not really. Ball, I hate to break it to you, I don't think we're getting a PB here. We did get a 10-14 though. That's pretty much a freaking PB. It's just a couple seconds off. Oh, okay, here we go. This one's gonna be awesome. Oh my god, it's so terrible. You trader, can you collab with Yang? Yeah, I'll call him up here quick. Speak fluent Chinese to him. We'll get something set up. Let's see. $9.708. 1v1 Yihang, but he can only use his feet. That would be a really odd video. That'd be freaking hilarious, though. On average, you'd probably be able to solve 2 cubes before I can solve 1. If you got to inspect both of them first. $9.54. Alright. Jesus Christ, they're all just such terrible solves. 110 left. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Shit! +2. It's been 84 years. Yeah. Yeah, it has. I would really do wish I was willing to just quit right now, but I'm just not that kind of person. To be honest, when me and Goofy first joined, I read it as average of 100. Well, you gotta pay more attention then. It's indeed 5 averages of 100. I can't believe anyone's even still here. I feel like I would have clicked off so long ago. Because I'd be like, God damn, this guy keeps on just getting worse and worse. But I appreciate those who stuck through it. Those being literally only Ball. He wouldn't be able to understand what I was saying because he doesn't speak English. This could be an okay scramble. $8.29, pretty good. Pretty good. The cube speaks to him. This is true. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing good, nothing good. That's so dumb. PLL skip. Got the sub 9. That was about to be a really bad solve, but it worked out. Ooh, this one actually could be kind of good. $8.58. Did the child ever get interviewed and asked how fast he could solve a cube? Does he take steroids? Well, I doubt he takes steroids, but I guess I'm not sure. I don't think steroids would help very much. Unless he was trying to get like really muscly fingers. First 8-second solve of the stream. Ball, come on, bruh. You know full well that's not true. Try them and report back. Yes. Exactly. $8.41. ZBLL, bitch. Alright. This scramble is probably gonna be over a 10-second solve because I suck. $11.67. Indeed. Ehang benches 405, bro. Exactly. Hey, that was solve 400. That means we only have 100 left. Hell yeah. Beginner's method for one of them? No, because beginner's method just takes way too long. Like, it would ruin the average even more than it already is ruined. My average of 100 right now is a 10.3. My PR average of 100 for the stream was 971. $10.607. It's just not the play. Do you know Rewind? I don't fully know Rue other than like the first step. But I could like force a Rue sol to happen, I guess. I'm not gonna do that right now, again, for the same reason of not wanting to screw myself even more than I am. $97 left. You tried to learn Rue because you hated CFOP? How do you hate CFOP if you haven't learned it? I thought you used the beginner's method. Well, yeah, I didn't learn C-pop because I hated it. But why did you hate it? I don't understand. Ball, are you good at GeoGuessr? I feel like you'd be good at GeoGuessr, just based on vibes. Eight, 465. J-Perm stresses you out. That's funny. Meh, I would say. Yeah. Ooh. Should I do freaking... I'm doing yellow cross. That did not go well. Some people are cracked at GeoGuessr though, yeah. This is true. The moment it gets past, like, just knowing, like, what continent we're in, then that's where I'm kind of like, eh, I don't care. You guys are too good at this. Because I feel like if I actually wanted to get good at it, I'd want to just, like, learn metas instead of actually just, like, recognizing, like, land features. But, I don't know. That's fine. 9, 5, 5, 4. Do you guys stream when? The trees look Polish? Exactly. That would be kind of fun, actually, sometime. My stupid Stackmat is so, like, cooked. Alright. Okay, we're good. You could stream paint drying and I would watch it? Well, I appreciate that, Ball. The problem is I don't have any paint that needs to dry. It's already all dry, so can't do it. $971. 88 solves. All right, finish line, here we come. Dang it. The stupid timer didn't stop. Make a stream on decomposing McChicken? That'd have to be a long stream for it to decompose. It would probably take years. Who knows what's in a McChicken? I don't know what I'm doing for this scramble. Whatever. I'm gonna do it just like super basic. Ten, 3, 4, 8. There is a McChicken. There's a Mick and a chicken. That's true. Should have thought of that. Cheesecake in McDonald's contains red 40. Does it really? $9.45. Yeah, I don't think they sell cheesecakes at McDonald's. Oh man, that's true. Maybe it's in their apple pie. $83 solves left. $8.25. It's weird how there's like sometimes randomly good solves amongst the like terrible ones. Like, you really just can get lucky sometimes in cubing. I swear I've gotten like so many 11.587s this solve, or this stream. Which is not good because I don't like getting 11s. Despite how many I've gotten. I mean, 12s aren't much better though. Did you do so many M moves? Oh. I accidentally made the cross like an H perm away. And I was like, so I just did an H perm on the bottom to solve the cross. 9.26. I mean, this is the quality of solve you get when we're 421 solves in. No wonder you're getting 11s. Yeah, I can't argue with you there. $9.83. I want at least one more sub 8 before the solving ends. And believe me, the solving can't end fast enough. $7.45. Okay, well it took one solve for that to happen. Let's see. It's so dumb though, because I go 7 seconds and then I get a freaking 12 right after. The reaction is now lagging my phone. Damn. Well. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the reaction rule on the 7-second solves. It's been so long since we've had one. Alright. This could be okay. $8.507. The faster we can solve, the faster we can frickin' be done. So let's go here. I'm scared I'll just fall asleep midstream. You gotta stay strong, ball. Snort that caffeine. God, this is just so mid. $11,706. We got 72 solves. We are on the home straight for sure. Shoot, that's plus 2. 13, 289. Hell yeah, that's the quality we like. My mom just got home from her whatever the heck she was doing, so she's probably gonna come in here.
Hi.
Hi, Mom. I'm live streaming.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. 11, freaking 84. Look behind you. Yes. Way to capitalize on the opportunity there. She already left, bro. Nine, 799. 69 solves left. God, that, like, they're just all so bad. We have a 12 average right now. How does that make you feel? Because it makes me feel really, really bad. Oh, man. Alright. It happened yesterday. Your what? Laptop charger blew up? How? Not fully, though. Do explain. I was playing a game and I hear banging on my desk. Like an explosion. What? 8.639. The breaker's got... Oh, you blew the breaker out. Did that, like, mess up your charger, or is it fine? Evidently, it's probably not fine. You're scared to plug it in? Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I'm guessing that's the reason it exploded. Probably. Probably. You know it's bad now, because I'm not even planning my whole cross. Hello to the people watching that just joined. We are having the time of our life, slogging through these last 61 solves. This reminds me of a different story where people in my class were breaking a computer and they tripped the breakers. You say that like it's a normal thing to just be breaking the computer. The people who were writing their final exams or whatever, they were doing their exams, but they were trying to break it? That doesn't make sense to me. They might have been for 10 final exams, I don't remember. Huh. That is bizarre. I literally average 11 right now. This is so dumb. Yeah, but my class is crazy, apparently. Must be crazy if they're getting up to this. Honestly, getting 10s now is like pretty good. And their power went out. Goodness gracious. Alright, come on now. Let's see what we got here. I want a sub 10 here. And you better believe I'm not going to be getting it. I got a 12 though. That's nice and terrible. The kid who plugged in the charger got blamed for it? Dang. It's funny, at the start of this live stream I was like, this will be a good like representation of like what I average for real. But I failed to remember that fatigue would play a large role in the times I'm getting. $9.68. Anyway, solving cubes, right? Yeah. It turned into story time for a while. Yeah, you average 11. That's right. Oh my gosh. I just totally messed that up. I think I'm going to be lucky to average 11. That was a 15.538. That's rough. Alright. If I don't get a sub 10 here, then I have to end the stream right now without a chess game. $8.711. When it mattered, we came through. Boom. Now you have to sit through another 60 solves. You'll have fun, ball. Trust me. What in the world is going on? I literally can't even think straight right now. $14,133. Oh my god. This is something else. All right. We actually have 50 solves left as of right now. We are 90% of the way done. And it shows. 998. Whoops. Calling someone a snowman is rude? That's like my favorite thing I've ever heard. Why is that? Dang it, the freaking timer is so stupid and won't register my freaking hands. I gotta wipe it off here. Alright. Next scramble. Alright. Let's see here. $10.71. Literally, I don't even care what times I'm getting right now. Like, I just want the solve count to go up. And as long as that's the case, I'm winning. It's calling someone an idiot, really? That's very interesting. That's funny. $11.059. Alright, this solve is about to be sub 10. Guaranteed. Just watch. Okay, here we go. $8.43. Easy money. W Poland. Hell yeah, shout out Poland. Did you even know where Goofy's from? No, I have no idea. Did you guys meet on Cubing with Jagger live streams? All right, here we go. Damn it, 9:29. Should have been sub 9, but the stupid timer didn't register my hands. Hmm. 40 more, 40 more. Here we go. Holy crap, I'm so tired. Nine, 3, 5, 7. Can't wait for the same thing tomorrow, but with 4-pad. I'd have to pay for really expensive shipping if that was gonna happen. Oh, this could be a good screen. And by good, I mean exceptionally mid. To really compare the time difference? Yeah, that'd be, I bet it would impact me a lot. Ten, 4, 1, 7. Holy lag. Yeah. Guess I don't know what to tell you there. Ball, do you remember when my phone used to overheat just all the time? And would like wreck the live stream? That was not fun times. I was gonna just say I can't believe how bad I'm solving right now, but I really can believe it. It's kind of not that surprising. PL skip and I got a 1031. It was funny though. This solve was a 6.7. Alright, we'll see if you're right here. I find that exceedingly unlikely though. It was a 796. Pretty dang good compared to the rest of them. Let's see. Go like this. I was close. Bro locked in. Yes. Exactly. 32 solves left. Here we go. $11,493. Pretty much my new average here. Oh, I almost just DNF'd that, but since the timer didn't register it didn't count. That's funny. Wait, do you have Twitter? I do not have Twitter. Follow me on Instagram, though. Cubing with Jag or something like that. I actually never post on Instagram, like, ever. So, it won't really be worth it. You have to make an account without your real name. Dang. Alright, here we go. That solve was so easy, and I still got a freaking 10 on it. That's so dumb. 28 solves, guys. Here we go. Hey, don't make fun of my 120-second solve. I just typed the wrong thing, okay? $11,496. It's okay, you'll get there eventually. Is your timer malfunctioning? No, well, kind of. Actually, yes. Let me wipe it off here. Alright, here we go. $9,078. It's been a while since we've added sub 10, holy crap. Let's see, here we go. $8.477. We're on a roll, guys. We're on a roll. Let's finish it strong here. Time to mod it. Open source Stackmat timer. I don't know. Probably not. Although, I might have seen on Reddit the other day. But, I could be wrong. Come on, timer, work with me here. Oh my goodness, I really am sucking so bad. $12.59. Pretty average. Let's go like this. $9,779. Understanding of engineering and electronics? Yeah, that'd be helpful in accomplishing that task. Then you could, like, really get wild with it. Slow it down by, like, 90%. Get 1 second solves. $9,763. Just tell people you're solving in slow motion. You studied economics, right? Actuarial science. Pretty much risk management for insurance companies. That is what I'm in the midst of studying anyway. I haven't like really like gotten into the real nitty-gritties of actually how to do that yet, but that'll come with time. We have a 10.2 average of 483. Interesting. Interesting is right. A lot of math, and I like math, so I think it'll be good. $12.25. 35 squared. We have 16 solves left, ball. Hang in there. I think if I would have been solving at like my start of the stream pace, we would have already been done by now. Did you start solving due to you liking math or why? So there was a friend of mine in 6th grade who learned how to solve it, and I was like, I'm jealous of that. I want to know how to solve it now as well. And then I finally learned and pretty much just started like collecting a bunch of ones I'd seen on YouTube. Z3 Cubing was like the first YouTuber I watched like a lot of for cubing, and he had a bunch of cool cubes that I was like, I want those, so then I bought those, and then started learning algorithms and getting faster, and here we are today. And also, I think the whole association with math and Rubik's Cubes is funny, because it's like, I mean, even with the beginner's method, you know there's no math involved with Rubik's Cubes other than counting to 1 or 2. Cube with Jagger. Yeah, effectively. You could put it that way. Um, 11 solves left here. Home stretch. .707. Let's see if we can get one sub 8 in the last 10. That would be cool. It's not going to be on this one, that's for sure. .1043. Or at least end with a sub 10 average of 5. That'd be good. Let's see. Dang it. Whenever I put the stream in picture mode, opaque black rectangle appears covering the video? Really? I think if you close YouTube and reopen it, it might fix that. I'm not sure though. Seven solves left. Oh, man. Ooh, S algorithms are not the play right now. You can feel it. Yes. 6 more. God, they're just all so bad. I also messed in typing that one in, but whatever, who cares? .024. That's the first solve of our last average of 5 here. 2x2 tutorial revisiting when? Literally cheating? Yeah. .778. That's what we like to see. Man, I don't know what to do here. God, not that. What am I doing? $13,237. 2 more here. Come on. All right, here we go. $12,039. And for the last one here, let's see what we can do. Scramble's kind of mid, but here we go. $11.667. Okay, that was a lot of freaking solving, not doing blindfold, hell no. Here is our stats. We got a 6.4. Yeah, it ended with a 6.7. 6.4 was our best time. 8.24 average of 5. 971 average of 100. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Alright, ball. It's chess time. Or wait, this might be rancid fish. Should I just do rancid fish? Or should I do CWJ 420 69? Dang it. Don't dox yourself. I know. Whatever, we'll just do rancid fish. So, we'll play this challenge on rancid fish. Either you add me as a friend, or I'll add you as a friend. And then, ball go balling. Alright, great. Community. Friends. Brilliant. Why could my request not be sent? I'll challenge you. Okay. Here we go. It's all on you, Ball. You gotta accept the challenge. Oh god. It says you're 550, bro. Oh, is that just because you're on trickinchess.com? I'm scared. I feel like this is not gonna go well. I see we already got him thinking. This is light work. Yep. You can tell I play bullet because I'm making all these moves immediately without any thought. Let's boot that. Whoops. Ah, that I don't like. Don't like that at all. Shit. I think we gotta just drop back to here. What do you think of that? Probably the best move out there. Anyone who joins is gonna be like, what in the world is happening? Get cooked. Nerd. Easy game. See this ball? See this? See that? Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Space Kid, hello. We finished the average of 500. Finish your homework. Very, very good. I've got like no development though. This is kind of silly. I'm gonna start executing the plan. Okay. I see the vision, but I don't know if I believe in it. What now? Looks like a trapped knight to me. Yep. Easy game. And it's check, which I didn't actually realize. Let's just centralize the rooks, shall we? Then frickin' break open the center. My cube feels so slick, I need to clean it. Could be an idea. What the heck was that? That's just hanging a pawn, bruh. You gotta be more focused than this. It's not like it's 1 a.m. Or, well, shit, now it's probably like 2:30 a.m. Chess.com chat. Yeah, you can chat. I'm new, chill guy. Do you have a chat muted? You just got lucky. Bro, you said you were 1900. 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Did you not say you were 1900? Wait. Bro got cooked.
You were already winning and then you found a great check.
Let's do the game review. Hop on spell chess. Hold on, I will after game review. I'm 670, but it said I played like a 1300. Alright, so let's see where you went wrong. Develops pieces. See, I can develop a piece. No game review. See, when I actually think about what I'm doing, I actually am probably slightly better than 600. Blunders the rook. Awesome move. Yep. Attack that knight. Trap that knight. Boom. Got it. Develops. Nice. Blunders mate. Easy game. Alright. Spell chess. Wait, I don't know how to do this. Can you send a link? Or which one of these should we do? Spellchess.io or... Spell chess. Like what? Feeling good about that freaking victory, bro. Let's just admire it one more time. Boom. You missed the 500th cube? You did. It was not pretty, though. I think it was like a 12. It was an 11.667. We got down bad towards the end there. Honestly, after solve like 250, we were not in a good spot. Ball, send me a link to Spellchess or spellchess.io, or like I don't know what I'm doing here. Massive practice for future competitions? Kind of, but generally you don't you don't do that many solves at a competition because like it's just way too fatiguing. Okay. Other, can I like search? Do they have a search? Yeah, search spell chess. This is my username. Don't ask why. Just, it's fine. In fact, I got banned on chess.com cheating, and then I had to make a new account. Play then variance. Variance. Oh wow, look at that. It's still mouse practice on your CFOT, but understanding your point on being so fatigued. Yeah, it's tough. Spell chess. Well, did you cheat? Well, yeah, I did. Challenge. It says you're not connected to the variance server. Activate your accounts to play variance? Well, what the heck does that mean? How do I activate my account? Or here we go. Okay, great. Cast a spell before... How do I cast a spell? What do these do? Wait. Wait, what did I just do? What if I go like that, and then I freeze you? Wait. What the hell just happened? Wait, you could have captured my queen. How? Oh wait, isn't there one where you can like go over a... Is there one where you can go over a piece? Is that what this thing is? Yeah. I didn't read the rules. What's this green one do? My hands are fine. It's just my brain that's not. What? Oh, you just captured my king. Oh, that's funny. All right, touche ball. That's too much for me. Here's the final stats for anyone wondering. Thanks for tuning in. It was freaking 4 hours, which I was not expecting, and I was not ready for. Yeah, good job, Ball. We will see you guys later in probably another like 3 months. But anyway, don't twist too many corners while I'm away.